Alright. I know that I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. I'm trying to do just enough side quests and whatnot to max my level beforehand.
Revelio.
I did, when I was playing around a little bit last night, accidentally find the the last secret.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Where is it? Oh. Sounds like it. But it wasn't anything special. I kind of don't like the fact that it was just
Revelio.
gated by getting into the headmaster's office. It was a little bit, because it was that gate that I was looking at yesterday. It's just, you had to use the key that you get in the headmaster's office, which... yeah, I kind of expected it to be a different secret, but whatever. There you are. Moving staircase.
Revelio.
Okay, now we're here. I was showing this to a friend who hasn't played the game at all yet, and I was saying one of the few complaints would be maybe that the staircases are not the same as what they are in the books and movies, but you know, it's not that bad. I had to find an easy way to put it into the game. And it would kind of suck if you get stuck on a moving staircase for long periods of time.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Where are you juggling?
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Is that it? Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
Indeed I did.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio!
I guess I can't kill the spiders.
Revelio! Bombard! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
What is going on with them?
Revelio!
I don't know.
Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
Is there a point to the moth? Oh, there we go. Over here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where'd the moth go?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Where the heck did the moth go? Probably need to reload. There we go.
Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Repulsor. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Ah, some foopers.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Is that so?
Accio.
If
Revelio.
the thing is here
Accio.
to throw Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, it's another one of these puzzles. Okay.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there is one that's right over here.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything in that one, but I'm still tempted to do it anyways.
Accio.
Oh, the moth. Okay. So there's only one more, and it is... What you got? Chest.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Caporzo. Arresto momentum. Caporzo.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Caporzo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Caporzo. Arresto momentum. Caporzo. Arresto momentum.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Caporzo. Lumos.
You did it!
Revelio.
I I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Bombarda! Place! Defender! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Compulso!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio!
Dive, dive, dive.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
It's a very pretty tree.
Revelio!
Given what Fwoopers are known to do,
Revelio.
I just thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio!
Indeed.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Alright.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
At least I don't have to go all the way
That's
back on my
henge,
own.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yep, it probably goes in this giant hole in the rock that looks like the size of the sun.
Whoa!
Oh! That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 Mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The
I'm
thing I
kinda
remember
curious.
most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Makes sense.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
You're probably right.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
That would make sense.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Moonstone collected.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed.
enough.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
Alright, new quest available. What new quest? Oops, wrong one. I'll go ahead and wait. See See if that brings up any quests. Like how you just chill out here. Just like, yeah, nah, I'm waiting, but I'm waiting out here. Try waiting just a little bit longer. Okay. Well then, time to find some side quests, I guess. I'm getting some more of the conjurations. And some of these should be pretty quick and easy, just to help me level up faster.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Why?
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other friend. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Makes sense.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Okay.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Bro, you're not very good at asking for things, sir.
Outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferd.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I kind of agree, he's awful.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
That is a long ways away.
What are you up to now?
Stealing something to eat and drink.
Revelio.
Can't believe
I would say that I am dead.
I no more.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Must be a way up here.
Confringo.
You let Nora Sandwell go, didn't you?
Confringo.
You're about to wish you hadn't.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Potato, big stupid one.
What have you done?
Descendo.
You're no match for me. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been... You're the one who stole our goblin cup. Well, their goblin cup, but then Confringo. You're coming to it. Stupid.
Nobody will believe I defeated the Mashwinder by myself.
Bruh, I just defeated a lot of Ashwinders by myself.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
That was not the way I wanted to go. There we go.
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Revelio. Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
I should investigate. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
So I can take it to the Hog's Head or to the Three Broomsticks. I wonder which one I should choose. Right, I need to go there for that spellcraft.
You're rot for this! Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter! Get me out!
Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. He's a very pretentious person. Picture frame. Whatever you want to call it. I'm tempted to... I think I'm going to put him in the Hog's Head. Because nobody likes Professor Black anyways.
Why, hello again! Marvelous, isn't it?
I'm gonna save it first though, just in case anything weird happens with the outcome.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Yes, take that. The Hog's Head owner can take you
I'd
back.
already tossed the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
You can't use me as target practice anymore.
Enjoy the show! Could be enough for another instrument.
Interesting. So this is new. I wonder if every time I come back he gets something new. Alright, quests. Nope. So, still some side quests. I need to go to the Dale Tune for the spellcraft.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Heck, it said there's an infamous foe here? Oh, it must be in here. I'm fine with that. Give me an infamous foe. I might go around and do all those today. That'll also give me good experience.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Dude.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Mm-hmm. What's behind the Devil's Snare, I wonder?
Lumos.
Oh, it's just another way down.
Troll? You can't be serious.
Hey, it's a trolley boy. Dang it, I blew it up. Come on, throw another boulder. I pressed Z. What? Does this have a time limit? Oh, it does. Oh, I did get the thing. Okay.
Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor.
Three cedar sofas.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Indeed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The heck? Oh, why didn't it just tell me to go here? Ugh. Well.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
No.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Got a totem. Itchy ear. Okay, let's see. So, infamous foes. Definitely want to go ahead and get rid of them.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
What kind of infamous foe are you gonna be?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Descendo. Depulso.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since you...
Revelio.
See you time. Stop right there! Or I'll make you... Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Afraid to... Laura Treadwell, Guardian Herald.
Oh, Reducto!
This is... I'll get that.
Boom.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Levioso!
Levioso. Bombarda.
Bonk.
Accio. Depulso.
What are you doing here, kitty? You shouldn't hang out with those bad people. They won't pet you as good as I will.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I guess if there was an infamous foe here, I either already beat them, or they were so weak that they just died without much of a problem. Go ahead and go get this page, because why not? Last broom upgrade's pretty nice.
I wonder what Merlin would think.
Revelio.
Oh. Hi, kitty. Squib Cottage. Alright, next infamous foe. So I'm not completely sure where it's at. I'm gonna just go ahead and get these other two pages because they're close. Ish. On my improved broom, they're close.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs.
Lumos. Revelio.
Alahosty Fudge. Alright. Infamous foe, where are you? Guess I'll head this way for now.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. Okay. There's just not hardly any left around here? Are they all here in the south area? There's one right, there's two right there. There's another one. Another one. There should be a few more left, right? Moving feats now. Fighters, miss foes. Okay, so maybe I need to, in this northern region, be using Revelio a bit more when I'm flying around.
Revelio.
Might be some that I've missed. I mean, it's not like I need to get all of them, but it'd be nice to. And hopefully they give me enough experience to level up a couple times. Murtlap tentacles. Well, in this case, flying around to get these pages is not a bad idea, because I can keep scanning and maybe uncover
Revelio.
any infamous foes that I missed. Because I wasn't paying attention when I was flying around before. See, there's one, but that one might be on the other side. But if it's not, that's good. Ah, there's two over there. Okay, so I did miss some over in this area.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Beehives. Okay, so do they show up on the map now, or do I have to go find them? There they are, okay. So those two are there. Not sure where that other one was, but should go ahead and go here and then go to those two.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Lace doily.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Stupid. Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, level 37.
Revelio.
Okay, well, whatever, I don't need that. So I guess there was 2 in there, that's fine. I think the other one was down this way. Nope, nope, you're right there. Okay.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from it.
What is it? Another troll? Okay.
Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda.
What? You just deflected a bomb
Revelio.
spell? Okay. Give me that troll bogey. Not that I really use them in anything, but yeah. There we go. Any others around here? Not seeing any. Which that's fine, because the rest might all be on the other side. Ooh. The maze.
Revelio.
Abandoned bothy. To celebrate his union with Artemisia, Eunon erected his greatest work, claimed to have been inspired by the Greek wizard Daedalus, the most magnificent maze he had ever created. All of the wedding guests were invited to venture into the maze in search of riches ostensibly hidden therein. But the witches and wizards recognized something in Eunon. So the story goes, and stayed back. Those who entered did not return. The terror did not end there, as many as 1,000 Scottish muggles met their end in the Blackwood maze over the years that followed, enticed into its depths by the promise of gold.
Revelio.
Kind of interesting, there's a whole little story plot that goes along with this. I may have missed a page in the last one or two that I completed, but... there's always the items. Okay, how many more infamous foes? Seven. Okay, and on the map, how many do I have that show up? One. Two, three. Four. Five. So it means there should be two more somewhere. Want to here. Want to quickly fly over this way. Oh, there's one. Forgot that you were there.
Revelio.
I may be able to find the last one while I'm on my way to him.
Revelio.
Not seeing any others, so the last one that's not marked on my map must be in the south area.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. Is that not your best moment? That was unimpressive. Won't get away.
Your spells glance off us. Losing your stride.
I shall avenge death. Yes, sir. That student defeated him.
Revelio.
Oh. Some of these infamous foes are pushovers.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone, huh?
Revelio.
This may have been the last one that I needed. It's here.
Stop, stupid one. Enjoy stealing hypocrites.
Let me out, son.
I shall get that someone else back. Hopefully from your oh.
Let me out, son.
Stupid one.
Let me out, son.
Found me no rat.
You.
Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Let me out, son.
Accio. Bombarda.
That's right, sit down.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
So very.
Leviosa.
Bingo.
No. Yeah. Ancient Magic Focus 3. Very nice.
Accio.
Old say you, Roland. Better luck. I've heard centaurs. Is that the next door? Let me out, son.
I see you. Should I address you as troll killer?
Yes, son.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Pick the one that took the goblin out. Hard to pin down. Stop that right now.
Let me out, son.
Stop that. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
Sit down.
Revelio.
Too slow. No! Confringo!
Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
You will! The
Potato.
You're the little son of Satan.
Accio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't just show me going straight into the ground. I need to know how to get there.
Time to teach someone a
There we go.
lesson.
Shut up. Not here to fight you, I'm here to fight these guys. Speaking of which, I should probably save. It's been a little bit. Beaten several bad guys. There.
This place is...
Hello, Homora.
The heck?
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Protego.
That's just pitiful.
Confringo.
Wow, one shot kill.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh boy, my gear slots are full again. Time to get rid of crap. There we go.
Revelio. Confringo.
Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the Infari that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner, after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. Fotine. Or Potine.
Hello, Homora.
Another map for through the waterfall.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Confringo! Revelio.
Maybe I'm supposed to go get something and put it back on there. Who knows?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Alright. Actually, I might go here and get this first. Since it's close enough, why not?
Revelio.
Pungus onion bolts.
Quiet as a mouse round here.
Bombarda. Potato. Excellent. Nothing like wearing that goblin helm you stole. Stupid one.
Costa. Reducto.
Is that the better? I see. More courage than fall off.
In the clouds, this one.
Quite the impressive fighter, are you? Might want to look up. You will not survive this. Blazing, defender, ready on. Surprise, you're... Come on, stupid. You're afraid to fight back. You will... Hey, you stupid. Get out of this alive.
Arresto momentum.
Is that
I did it. Revelio.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Okay, I think there's only one more infamous foe, and it is right there. Which is good, because after that, I can go to a town, sell all of the garbage I'm picking up, and then proceed on with some other quests.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Hello, everybody. I've come here to kill you all.
Expulsor! Don't you recommend... Glacier, Expulsor! You're the one who stole it. You're going to regret that.
Accio.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' help.
Revelio.
Has your brain been infected with fundament? A maneuver like that could have got us...
Scorching 3. Cruelty 1. Why is Cruelty 1 way out here? I don't need any more Wigan Wield potions.
I'll make you. You're the one who released Trevor.
You've nowhere to hide now.
Think I need to hide? Shattered.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Bombarder.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. You can't hold out forever.
Accio. Glacius. Conductor.
No, you hold still.
Revelio.
So was that enough to complete the challenge? Miss Foes. One more. Where is the last one? Looks like I do need to fly around a bit more, see if I can find the last one. I have no idea where they are.
Revelio.
Dragon skeleton.
Accio. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Something tells me it might be up in this area somewhere. So I'll go ahead and put a marker up there for after I go by this village. So that I can sell some stuff, get a page, and whatnot. Maybe pick up a side quest.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
Indeed.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
You don't really have anything useful, but I can get rid of a bunch of
Aren't you sweet?
crap.
I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
Oh, that was easy. Giant shade tree.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Somebody who likes astronomy, apparently.
Revelio.
Huge table.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Basket weave blue.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run rockstock over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being...
Revelio.
Easiest side quest ever. Because it was already complete. Thought I saw a skull icon.
Revelio.
Maybe not. I really wish that Revelio would stay active longer. It's kind of annoying having to recast it all the time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I can't seem to find last one. Let's retrieve something. Saving a Deary call. Poor boy. Find the item. Can't believe I haven't found them yet. You would have thought that I had been all over the map checking, or haven't checked all over the map already. I might try going up here just real quick. Just to see.
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't.
Kind of figured.
Show yourself. Pity. I won't rest till you're someone.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Okay, so you're supposed to be down here, eh? Alright.
Revelio.
What was that? An intruder!
I will make.
Revelio.
That's the student who released Oaks.
Such
Not go well for you. I shall avenge your death.
Here, have your crossbow bolt back.
I will make sure.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What? I won't rest until you're
Potato. Stupid
child. One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead. I will not quite.
Sendo.
I won't rest until
Confringo. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I'm pretty sure I've already been through here before.
Revelio.
Although I guess not.
Revelio.
What's going on out there? Over here! No!
Revelio.
Yeah, I know I've definitely been here before. So then why was it saying there was an infamous foe down here?
Revelio.
Maybe this way?
Nothing over here. I will.
Revelio.
It still does not explain why it said there was an infamous foe here.
Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Yeah, so I don't see... the only way I can think of is if I just happen to miss somebody in the northern area.
Revelio.
No, see, it still shows. What?
Revelio.
Maybe it just means one of the guys out here.
Accio. Revelio. Stupefy.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, we got it over with.
Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Still shows that there's an infamous foe somewhere. I'll run through one more time, but I think this area might be maybe a little bit bugged. Nope. Okay, I don't know why it keeps showing, but there's definitely nobody in here left.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
See, it doesn't show the symbol there, so I guess maybe it doesn't mean that there's anybody there? Any infamous foe left? I don't know. I'm just gonna try going up around the north part of the map again real quick, and if that doesn't show anything, then I'll just move on to the main quest.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I see you!
Revelio.
Nope, it does not look like anything. Maybe over this way is about the only place left I can think, just because it seems kind of empty on the map.
Revelio.
Das Buch. Tragedy eventually befell Yunnan and Artemisia Blackwood at the hands of none other than their daughter, Lysandra. Born a squib, Lysandra was a disappointment to her parents from the moment her lack of magical ability became apparent. Lysandra's frustration with her parents reached its peak in her 16th year, and after a particularly nasty fight, Lysandra reported her mother to Muggle witch hunters. They came for Artemisia early one spring morning, and at nightfall burned her at the stake. It is not known what became of Yunnan after Artemisia's demise, only that neither he nor his daughter was ever seen again. Yunnan Blackwood's maze mysteriously disappeared from its home in Stonehaven not long afterwards, only to reappear in different places for a short time, ensnaring muggles and magical folk alike. So it remains to this day. Many have attempted to tame the Blackwood maze, and as it is known, herbologists suggest it still answers to the dark will of its former master, and it is thus far evaded control.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. I have no idea where the last infamous foe is, so it's just time to go here.
What are you up
to? Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Miss me! I won't rest.
Bombado.
No!
Stupid one. Glaciers.
I'm not really worried about you.
Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo. Bombarda. Glaciers. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep alerts about me.
No!
Protect them!
I'll get them.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Go!
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? You'll enjoy suffering.
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go.
I'm assuming I'll get back over there at some point. Because, I mean, there's gotta be some other way to get up there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That was meant to be.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender.
I won't rest.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora.
Wow.
Revelio. Revelio.
When the war is over, I will rule over all of you.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Ah, there's the last infamous foe down there. 4 or 6 rule placards. Thank you.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not quite how nice for not so by. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Resto Momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato! Bombarder!
Boom. Disintegration.
That's foul honking brute. Revelio.
There we go. Huzzah! Completed. Realized I'd finished that. Only a few more trolls, some dueling feats, some mongrels, inferi. Pretty close on that too. Already almost level 38. Get adjusted here.
Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Such arrogance.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't know.
Stop it!
Expelliarmus.
Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by.
Where does this one lead? Path, I suspect.
I won't rest.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Golden snitch scarf, eh?
Incendio should be able to light these flames. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's Potato! Stupid!
I will make you pay. Yes.
Stupefy.
I shall have been
Descender. Revelio.
So many gear items to pick up. I wish I could just, like, tell it to, oh, hey, when you get a green, just auto-destroy it. Because they are literally useless. Or even the blues. Blues aren't helpful anymore either. And it's not like I need the money.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You You knew where it was!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Suppose I need to wait for the quest to come in. There we go, now it's open. In. Oh, I guess it's just starting outside. Well, that's fine. I think I am going to use the restroom before I start this, so I will be back in a couple minutes.
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Sounds good to me. Okay, so I can't go down yet. I was gonna see if one of the other side quests had anything that they were gonna pop up for, but I guess not. So we'll just go here.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Okay.
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Ah, so that's what all of that was.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor.
It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Finally, I can get a Grafhorn.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Find something else to throw at you, boy.
Glacius, Defender, Protego, Expelliarmus. Bombarda, Expelliarmus.
Your help, friend.
So I can ride. This is what it's like to ride them.
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. but now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the Catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Found ya! You killer! Expulsio! Held you. That goblin helm you built. Expulso! You put quite a few of my friends. Expulso!
Shame nobody saw that.
Indeed.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
They say you're... Oh, Ashling. Expulso!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Wanna some shut eye?
They didn't even notice, apparently.
Time for you all to clear out.
My shear isn't worth it. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Slow down now. There we go.
Yoink.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio.
Interesting. I mean, she was acting so arrogant that she was blasting him away. He had to use it. I guess it just goes to show that even with that power, yeah, the killing spell's just like, yeah, no, I don't give a crap. You're dead.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Grappling with a Grapphorn. Nice. Alright, so I believe now I can go up to the Room of Requirements. Such a tiny brush. Yeah, so I don't know where to get other genders of these two, because it seems like they are the only two in existence, but I don't know. Okay, let's identify some items. Oh, some decent stuff. Very nice. Only one. Not really worth changing, I guess. It's an increase of 4. I mean, I might as well go ahead. Just gonna have to change around everything and upgrade everything again. It's just tedious when they do so little. At least that one's a decent amount. Okay, now to change all the appearances back. Could go with the crow mask or the raven mask, but honestly like the legendary mask the best. Gloves are fortunately already the right kind. And hat. You know what, I might go back to this one for right now. Okay, now to re-upgrade everything. And I can upgrade them all the way. Okay, mooncalf fur and jobberknoll feathers. Okay, is that everybody here? Okay, looks like it.
I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Okay, just one toad now. Alright. Alright, there we go. Got some from all you guys. Time to finish the upgrades.
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Alright, and now to go back to the traits. So let's see, I need you to be... Gonna do control 3. Another control 3.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So no, not control 3. You should be ancient magic 3. You should be concentration 3. Throw, ancient magic throw. I want to try anything different. Oh wait, Trificus Totalis, which I don't think I'm gonna really do anymore right now. So, more ancient magic damage or more throw damage? Let's go with more throw damage. Put it on the wrong one. Throw, ancient magic, throw, concentration, throw. Okay, there we go.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Going through this one. I'm also going to save since it's been a little bit, made lots of progress.
Bombarder.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Okay.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Okay, is that it? Weird place for that to end.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
New quest available. I wonder, did it update? Okay, it did. I don't know why it took so long for it to update. Because I was going to do this one first.
How remarkable.
$1,400. Nice.
Revelio. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
That or they could be following us. Ah, this area.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
That's what this is for.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
Places! Defender!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Okay, so I need the sun and the other one. So the outside one needs to go here. This one needs to...
Accio! Bombarder!
Okay, so I've got the sun and... Oh, I need the one with the
Perhaps
dot.
it has to do with the light in the darkness.
It does.
Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least...
Bombarder!
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
You thought you could keep me from getting it, but no. I figured out the trick.
Revelio.
Ruins, yeah.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Go ahead and save here again.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
More Doran might be somewhere.
No!
Stop right there!
Potato! You tense! They want to buy us! You!
Ready your wands. The fight has turned.
Potato! Expulsor!
You win! Back from more! You made a mistake!
Potato!
You'll have to fight it!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Revelio. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
They do look like, they do look like little gold snitches. And I guess that's just the end of this particular side quest line, which is interesting.
Revelio.
I don't know, why is there so much money just laying around? Other than the guys that I killed. That makes sense.
Revelio.
Alright. Next quest. This one. Did I not just... Oh, there we go. To the catacomb. Or as they pronounce it in this game, catacomb.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
I mean, he hasn't been. We've been we've been over this a few times.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio.
I was gonna say, I mean, pretty much everything should be looted already.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo!
Fringo!
Descendo! Accio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Potato! Confringo!
Pendo!
Stupefy! Confringo!
Hold on a moment.
Descendo!
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Alright.
Be careful.
Hey, level up. Should probably actually apply the talent points even if I don't really use them. Let's see. Since I'm actually using mandrakes a little bit, that would help. There. Go ahead and save those choices.
How many Confringo! These Inferi seem far from control. Revelio. Confringo.
That's not the right way. Guess it was this way, wasn't it?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Levio Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
relic! You'll pay for this! That's red. Actually, save. Potato. You're supposed to protect us. I am protecting you. Take Mr. Harlow. Stop. How can we? You're no place for my death. Stupid. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Confringo. The rest of them. Confringo. Descend. Expelliarmus.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Bro, you went too far.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you?
He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Yeah, obviously you're not yourself right now. Let's see if he's still there. Or if it actually... Bro, I just waited for so many hours. Oh. Okay.
Revelio.
You're like
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
You can let me see your wares.
What are we in the market for today?
What we are in the market for today is more inventory slots.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Mm-hmm. Another conjuration spellcraft. I will go ahead and do the side quest.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
That would be funny.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a
That was something I
credit
did
to
a
the
while
school.
back.
I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Oh, that was easy. Ooh. Got a horn that I can put on my wall. Very nice. Attend Professor Bin's class.
He has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Finn's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
A stroll, he says, as he
All of the
floats.
bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this period.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft was responsible.
Grimbold Weft. Found him.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted.
Waving Knight.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Books and cauldron shelf. Nice.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Revenge. How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
I don't know. I suppose I shall do this since I'm here. Might as well be the champion of everything that I can be.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Sure.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Interesting.
Accio!
Perfect.
That was sensational! Accio!
Oh.
What was I thinking?
I don't know.
How am I to top that? Accio!
I don't think you can. I have already won.
Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended.
What did I miss?
Revelio. Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio. Revelio. The switch reset everything. But that chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Accio! That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother is the professor.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shaw might think so.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Are you even... Incendio! Incendio! What? Take it, real quick. That will make you wish you were back at school. Another technical piece in my trap. That's stupid. But also, pushing my car. Stupid one. What are your thoughts on electricity? I'm not done with you.
You should have joined me.
I'm just dry and dry. Expelliarmus. Also, I've tried to make this. It's the finger. Look what you've done. If anything, fight for me. Places. Defender. Expelliarmus. Fantastic. Also, Confringo. Accio. Bravado. Protego. Stupid.
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
just realized that I have been good this entire time. I go use the restroom, so I'll be back in a couple minutes to finish this off. Okay, good, I'm not muted this time. I could have sworn I hit unmute last time, but it might have just not responded. Either way, I had to get more water too, because hydration's important. Especially since I actually ran at the gym today.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Makes sense.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Indeed.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
All right.
Damn, the goblins.
Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, we'll be pleased with our fruit. How nice of you to stop by. Almost done.
Expelliarmus!
Those are some nice combos.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move.
I shall handle Bombarda. 1 moment. Let's go.
I see it, and I don't know. Places. You want one of these in Hogsmeade? Potato.
Not the best fun time there.
Depulsor. Stupid. You will not take what is not yours. This one's almost down.
Try sort of make quick work of them. You can't stop it. Ranrock will pay for that free. Not very good at this, are you?
Good on my
A dead end.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen, more.
It's the students! Else do What an unfortunate end for you! Expulso! Agria! What are you doing? What is...
Expelliarmus. Protego. Depulso. Accio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
More Ranrock down roiling! Back to the left!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Configure!
Blazes! Linda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We're not too good to leave some for the rest of us.
Give me the apples, you, Professor Sharp.
There, have an explosive barrel.
Confringo!
It's your nose.
Send it!
Expulso!
Bye, troll.
That's our way forward.
Goodbye. Nice, Guardians.
got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Yes, I do. I'm killing you. those.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Leviosa! Potato! Bombarda! Accio! Not so powerful now.
You know what, just because next to me that.
You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda. Leviosa. Corso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Arrest of Professor. This is from Professor Big.
Come here.
Repulsor. Potato. Glacius. Leviosa.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
That frame rate, though. completed the end of the story. Your AL exam's fast approaching. It is now a good time to review your field guide progress. Okay. So I take it. That's probably basically the end of everything except for the side quests that might be left over. New quest available. Okay. I think that all these are probably just going to be talk to them, because I've basically resolved everything, so... Which one did I pick? Okay. I'm just going to do those real quick.
Nice to see
I did really like the ending that they gave, or that they had for it. It was definitely pretty epic.
Just the person I was hoping to see. At least we're out of the classroom.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
I would be too, considering what they do.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Perhaps so. East Friends. I guess that's the end of her questline. I imagine both of these will also be the end, considering I couldn't get them to progress before.
Off on another adventure, are we?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I mean, it's kind of hard to pick because Sebastian did go a little bit over the top, but his uncle did attack us. I don't know. I kind of don't want to turn him in just because I know why he's doing it. He just lost his head because of the relic. I think he realizes now the gravity of his situation.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Was that the end of that? I take it? Good, we can get rid of Harlow now. Jeez, Harlow, why'd you have to pick such a faraway place? Couldn't you have made it easier for me to come and kill you?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio!
These chests nearby, and yet I don't care.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Indeed I am.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle. Did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Come on, bro.
Bombarda!
I mean, more so like you guys have been a thorn in my side.
Incendio! You will pay! Oh, look at the little children!
You will get what is coming. They got what they...
This will not end in your favor. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Oh, really?
A shame to see such potential go...
I'm looking forward to this moment.
Be smited by lightning. This again.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Hello.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
So that one is completed. Got the achievement for that one. Ding.
Revelio.
Ah, there we go. Just been proc before. I was gonna say, if only she knew what I'd been doing with Sebastian, she would have just let me take it, because apparently I can just resist Crucio without much problem.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister. My twin. Forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
There we go. That's the end of that one. What I meant to do, I meant to go here. Wow, the required level for this is only 24, so I wonder if enemies scale with you. I feel like they have, so... Because... Only level 24. Alright, let's see what you have to say, Professor Weasley. Alright.
Revelio.
Very much you despise him.
Should probably also make a save. I realize I haven't saved since I since before the final fight. Just make a new one, because why not? At this point. You know, I'm curious. I don't know if there's a different ending for having 100% of the challenges or the field guide filled out. I only need a few more Dugbogs, a few more Trolls, a few more Mongrels, and some dueling feats. A few more side quests. One more page. Catch a few more. Read a few more. Last 2 landing platforms. I think for right now I'm not going to worry about it. I can always come back and 100% that later.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Still have a lot of stuff to fill out. Nuh-uh. I've barely got anything left.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bro, quit trying to cheat.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
I like how the podium had to fix its texture for a second there. Achievement unlocked. The Seeker of Knowledge. Oh, geez. Frame rate. Okay, there we go. So I guess that is the end of all of the main quest line and the relationship quests with the peoples, so... I think that, that's probably going to be the end of Hogwarts Legacy for streaming it, at least. Probably go back and do some other stuff on my own time. I want to do another playthrough where I actually use the dark arts. Not sure if it really affects the ending or not, but I'll probably do it. That, and I do want to try and finish the challenges, at least. Just because. But that will be on my own time, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for Hogwarts and for the... So, have a good one.